that in before the stream went live. I'm clearly missing the frickin' hunt trains that are happening. Because every day I come here for society quests, I see a different S rank, and now the S rank is gone, so it's like there are hunt trains happening, they're just apparently doing it, you know, early or something. And then they save the S ranks for after, at an inconvenient time. And the problem with S ranks is you can't hunt train them. But they probably should make an exception for Dynamis, because it's such a dead server, they basically do chain them. It's not uncommon for me to see, this S rank at this location, and then like 2 minutes later, this S rank at this location, and they do that like 5 times, and it's just like, great! Just enough of a delay for you to like get involved in something. Oh,
Actually, wait, where am I going? Let's see, hunting log. Well, Noskia is where again?
West?
No, is it like Ulda, Gridania?
Limsa.
Okay.
Limsa Lominsa. You can't blame me for getting confused by what you meant by, where's Lenoskia? It's where Lenoskia is. What do you want?
That's why I've never seen that crystal tower before. I'm on the wrong side.
Crystal Tower?
Yeah, I just exited the Drowning Wrench, and there's this nice crystal tower off in the distance, and it's in the middle of the night.
Oh. Oh, the lighthouse. Sorry, there's actually
a point outward or something.
I think lighthouses kind of point all directions. Isn't the whole thing that they rotate?
Yeah, they rotate, but I don't see like it looks more like the light's pointing downward actually.
Well, Lenoskia is basically like a small island, and you are located on the ocean, so it would make sense for there to be a lighthouse there.
Yeah.
Okay, Air Force One is fairly simple.
Is that the one where you shoot at stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just perfected it.
Yeah, I was really close to perfecting it as well, but I literally had a red bomb spawn in my shot, like mid-flight, and it was just like, what the? Very rude of it.
Anyways, back to you guys. I just wanted to try that out before I left, because it was new.
Yeah. No worries. We still don't have Skorg in here, as far as I'm aware. He does tend to
Shall
pop in
we
and not
ping
say
the
hello.
Skorg?
I thought I did, but I don't know, like, he did send a message. He just didn't say whether or not he will or won't be showing up. I'm still doing something, so I don't mind
Yeah,
it
we
being
have
a bit longer.
time. Give me a sec. I'll just hang him real fast.
But the reason I was so confused about your Crystal Tower statement is there's actually a location called the Crystal Tower. So I was very much just like, wait, what?
So yeah, I think I was just looking at the lighthouse.
Yeah. Man, I hate gathering. But I don't hate it as much as I hate fishing. It was very comical that my level 10 fisher... There's a new Ishgardian Restoration. This means frickin' nothing to you. There's a new one. And it has these fates that only spawn every 6 hours. Big deal stuff. And I'm like, yo, I have level 100 and everything but Fisher. And I see a Fisher quest related in here. And I want to get golds on everything. So let's try this. And the mission pops up saying, I don't think you're ready for this. And it's like, I know. Do it anyway. And I did it. I'm so bad at fishing, man. So hard. I don't understand it. It's got all these, like, terms and words that I'm just like, yo, I take stick with string on it. I throw string part into water, and then fish goes, nah, dog, I don't care. And that's my day. What do you mean I gotta do other things? What's mooching? What does that even mean? Do I kiss the fish? Do I Prince Charming them? What is mooching? I know what chum the water is. It's throw blood in the water. Make the sharks hungry.
You throw things into the water to get the fish interested in food. That is what chumming the water means. It doesn't have to be meat. It is specified meat or blood when the fish are carnivorous.
Yeah. I was saying chum because the only time I've heard chum the waters is specifically with sharks, where it's basically saying there's blood in the water. And the shark goes,
Gotcha.
ooh, yum, blood. So, like, that one I
Armor
at least
only
kind
gets
of
damaged if I get KO'd, right?
No, it gets damaged from picking everything. Did you know that crafting armor gets damaged every time you craft? Or fail to craft something? It's fun. No, taking damage does it. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if it's like every single time it rolls to find out whether or not it does damage to you.
Alright, because I was going to try jumping off a ledge at the same time, and
Go ahead.
Nope.
Do it. Just do it.
Too late.
Just do
Too
it.
late.
Just do it. Jump, you coward. I really need a better fucking background picture. I don't entirely understand why you cover up the chat. I just see that everyone does that. And the only thing I can think of is it's to avoid the fact that advertisements sometimes pop up in the chat.
Where am I going? It's still Skull Valley, I think. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Yes, keep bringing your toys over here.
Level 50 crab. Yeah, I ain't touching that.
Fight that crab. Oh, please tell me I don't have to travel to other locations. No, please. No, gosh. No! I'm too cheap for this stuff, you fiend. We shall not
I can
talk about
totally
the...
afford it.
No. We are not going to talk about the fact that I made $1 million yesterday. We're not going to talk about that. I'm too cheap to teleport.
Just get over here.
Free!
I don't want to be stuck in Ul'dah all day.
You are going to be stuck in Ul'dah regardless. I can't take you out of there. What are you talking
I want to
about?
see more. I want to ride a bird.
Yeah, well, we have to wait for
I want to name
Scorgan.
it Chicken Nugget so it knows what's going to happen to it if it fails me.
I think you need Colonel. Colonel? Is it Colonel? I can never get that word right. Colonel
Colonel.
Sanders. Colonel Corn Sanders. I think you need his help, not mine.
I think I have to use that ability. Been sitting on it for like since I last logged in. Couldn't use it. It's the Storm's Path ability.
I think that's a good one, but I really don't remember it. You'd think I would play Warrior, given that is my second most played tank, but I have no freaking clue how anything works there.
Basically, spin to win. It looks like.
Ah, yeah, that's your AoE, probably. Or it's your AoE.
I mean, I'm
that's...
pretty sure there is a dedicated spin to win, but I don't know if that's the one.
No, there's not a continuous spin, no. There's just like AoE slams. I think the closest you'll get to an actual Garen spin is playing Paladin. But I think the one you're talking about, I think that one specifically uses the Beast Gauge. Or it's just your AoE, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna test it on these ones, see if it actually does use that. If it does, I finally have a use for this.
If you can't use it, then it does need it. If you can use it, then it doesn't.
Oh, wait, no, I just have to have it activated. I gotcha.
Yeah, so you have to build up, I believe, a 50 gauge charge in order to use it if it uses your Beast Gauge.
So do I have to combo it, or is it just better to combo it?
Alright, you know what? I'm looking at Marauder because you're just fucking confused at this point. Hang on. Okay, which one did you get? Storm's Path.
Yeah.
That's not an AoE at all.
It kind of looks like it the way it swings around.
No, it's not an AoE. It's a single target. It's specifically your single target that heals you.
Oh. Oh, that's very good. Very good. Yes.
It will only heal you if you do it in combo. It also does more damage if you do it in combo. It will also build up your Beast Gauge if you do it in combo. So there's every reason out there to do it in combo.
Gotcha.
So it is a combo related thing.
Next up, the Wild Wolf. Where the heck is upper?
It's probably the hardest part for me is trying to explain a tank thing when I'm not playing as the tank, so it's like, I don't know what it's called. Sir, I've actually turned down that position. I love Society Quests. They're... If you want the most memey, unhinged, crazy, yet somehow sane content, Society Quests. They're so unhinged.
I'm just gonna sit here for now.
So, are we just recruiting one mercenary, or... I thought... Will one cover it? I don't think it will. My guys,
I was pretty sure I heard the Regalia just now.
that was me. Hey, here's a, question for you. Do any of you have thalassophobia?
Fear of the sea? No.
No?
Oh.
Oh, well, heck, you guys are lucky.
I mean,
I think thalassophobia is specifically fear of the deep sea.
yeah, like, on that kind of note, fear of heights, yes. Like,
Yeah.
I've never been in a deep ocean, like that kind of thing, like looking down and seeing absolutely nothing underwater. But, I do have a crippling fear of heights.
Yeah. I know where my thalassophobia came from, and it's one of those interesting things of, like, I've never been to the deep sea or anything. I have been to the ocean. It has not actually come from my visit to the ocean. It's really funny. Because I can pinpoint exactly when I developed the fear, and it was from a game. Now, I'm sure a lot of people are like, yo, dog, it's just a game. Here's the thing. I was like 7.
Okay, so it's not, what's the one? That everyone played and was like, oh no, fuck Deep Ocean.
No, it wasn't from Subnautica, no. No, I can't remember what the frickin' game was called. I know it was a Wii game. And I remember it was a game, piece of trash game, actually frickin' terrible. If you look at it, it's like playtest type of stuff. It was one of the few games I know of where I was actually, as a kid, able to enable glitches, or I found them because they were so broken. It was very easy. But it was a aquatic dinosaur game. So it took place exclusively in the water. And you start off with like a turtle or something, and as you collect fossils, you unlock other dinosaur characters to play as, and so on and so on. And part of unlocking them was doing challenges, specifically playing as specific dinosaurs. And one of them was to play as the turtle, the worst feckin' piece of trash swimmer in the whole game. And it puts you out in literally thick all of nowhere. You can see nothing but ocean. So like you look down, it's that deep down, dark deep down horribleness. And like up is the sky. So like you're at kind of the surface area of it. There's no land, no rocks, nothing but water. And your goal is specifically just to swim through some rings. But I was terrible at playing the turtle, so I just kept sinking.
Yeah, I think that was the thing. Like, if you didn't do a certain action or something, it would just sink like a rock.
Yeah, the challenge was just trying to stay afloat, basically, to go through the rings and actually like hit the stuff. So it was a like legit challenge, and I was bad at it. And because I was bad at it, I just kept sinking into the darkness, and the game got darker. And yeah, that's where I developed the fear. It's interesting because like Ark Survival Evolved was a game that actually triggered multiple fears and even taught me of some of the fears I ended up having because I had straight up panic attacks playing that game. No other game has done that to me. And one of them was I had a thalassophobia trigger. And it had the most anticlimactic ending I had ever gotten from like a whole panic attack. Because for some reason, I really like water. I like aquatic creatures, so I constantly wanted to tame the aquatic creatures of Ark Survival Evolved. And I wanted to get a plesiosaur. Couldn't get a plesiosaur, but someone else had tamed a like giant squid for me. Already kind of freaky, right? But it's like, you know what? It's really good at capturing and putting monsters to sleep and all that. So you could tame them. And stupid me decided to go out into the ocean with my squid in the dark of night, which if you don't know, Ark Survival Evolved already goes basically pitch black when you're on land. It's fully black at night. There is no light to be seen. And I actually lost track of where the surface was. I could not tell what was up, down, left, right. No directions meant anything to me. It was the abyss. I had an absolute freak out about it. At that point, just accepting my character was going to drown because I'm like, I don't know where I am. I like tilt the stick a little bit after the panic and see I was already on the surface. I was just there vibing. I wasn't even in the water anymore.
I sort of had a panic attack from Ark Survival, and that was when we were attacked by the boat killer.
Oh yeah. That one's pretty freaky. I don't know why, but that game genuinely triggers so many fears and phobias. It's so good at it. It's the only time I've ever, like, while, like, in combat or whatever, straight up panicked so bad that, like, I dropped my controller. It's the only game that has caused that.
Oh, wow.
So, terrifying game, somehow. Like, I've seen lots of spooky games. Nothing compares to the experience, the visceral experience of just having a phobia trigger.
Well, after all this time, I managed to finish rank 2 of the Marauder Hunting Journal.
Hey.
There's a place I definitely haven't been to yet. The Isles of Umbra.
Ah.
Just a big old tower there with some crystals from the... not the Calamity, but... Wait, was it the
No,
Calamity?
it was a Calamity.
Okay.
Bahamut.
Yep, just a shard from the Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to call it Calamity, 'cause I was thinking Breath of the Wild's Calamity.
No, it is straight up called the Calamity. It does amuse me thinking about the fact that I don't know if it's specifically Eorzea's calendar or like the world at large uses the same calendar, but as far as I'm aware, the Calamity only hit Eorzea. But despite this, they are the ones who get to decide we're now in the Umbral era. The rest of the world is doing perfectly fine. Umbral era.
Okay, to be fair, when a moon slowly brings itself down onto the earth, I think people would agree that's the end times.
Yeah, but it's still just... It just strikes me as a weird thing to be like it's the Umbral era, and then I'm trying to think of what aspect was tied to it. Because as far as I know, it's just kind of chaotic energies, not any specific one. Which usually, when there's an umbral era, there's a aspect. And what is the aspect? Was it thunder? Hang on, what the-
Unsure. I think that's more of a historian's thing to figure out. It's like, so yeah, we were hit by the moon. The moon turned out to be a dragon prison. What do? How does this work?
And then where big old dragon go? I know you answered this before. Like, there's a whole dungeon explaining this, or a raid.
Oh no, it's a
but
raid.
yeah.
It's a raid. Yeah, hang on. Oh my gosh. Well, they have a lot of stuff about it, but also the screen is white. Ah.
Yeah, I know you sort of answered this question before.
What is the Sixth Umbral Era telling me about the War of the Magi? That's not it. Huh? Should I just look at the list of Umbral Eras?
Yeah, look, I watched Jesse Cox video on it, so
I know.
I know
I'm still
bits and
forgetting
pieces.
it. Hang on. Gosh, why are all the wikis white? Thick! Why are you like this? Okay, it's called the Seventh Umbral Era. What element's tied to it? Huh? Come on, which is it? What's your aspect? This is not important. I just want to know, please. Yep. Uh-huh, that's cool. Yeah. Sure does. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think there's an aspect to it.
That's lower. Okay, I know there's one in. I think that's them over there. Yep. Finding some amusing lore bits.
Someone did ask, what's the Seventh Umbral Era's element? And the first comment, or the most upvoted one, is the Seventh Umbral Era of Mega Flare.
Yeah, I mean...
This was also 11 years ago. So if there is any update on what it could be, we're not sure, but the general consensus seems to be chaos. Oh well. I'll look deeper into that later. But that really does make me more and more curious of, like, if we actually... Oh gosh, you guys aren't far enough in the story for me to really speculate. Sorry.
So, are you having trouble finding the name of the age we're currently in, or what?
No, we're in the Seventh Umbral Era. But the thing is, every Umbral Era is tied specifically to an aspect of an element. I can't remember the order. Again, you
I
had
mean,
like...
pulling something called a calamity, yeah, pretty sure chaos would make a lot of sense. Like,
Well, the first...
just trying to recover from that.
the first Umbral Era was wind, for example. The sixth one was water. So there's an element tied to them. As in, like, the sixth one was a great flood, literally took over the world.
Okay.
Wait, was it the...
This one? I don't know. Fire?
Was ice before or after?
Unless it rotates, then it's like...
Because there was an ice era as well, and during that time the seas froze over. And I was thinking, like, didn't the water happen first? And it's like, no. The ice happened, and then the water one happened later. So there was two separate exodus that basically occurred. So yeah, calamities are big deals, but they have ties to actual elements to them. There's usually, like, literally world-ending calamities occur, and that's why they're referred to as Umbral Eras. Not just like, oh, something bad happened. Something catastrophic happened. And I know it's not light. Maybe it is dark. No. The only answer I could think of is dark. Doesn't completely make sense, but I think the problem is we don't have more than like 8 elements. So there's been a bit of talk about trying to add in more elements. Also, I have been watching Wrath's solo adventure, and it really makes me realize, like, it's one of those things of the story of the Warrior of Light, just on its own, is like, by watching and feeling the emotion that Wrath goes through, genuinely does capture the feeling of the Warrior of Light, and it makes the story that much more human and genuine, and it's really cool.
Right, god damn it.
Are those frickin' neon mangoes? I hope not.
Alright, there's that. So now just the... back to lower La Nausea.
For all I know, it could be Lenoski. Because it's like the sea, yeah?
Yeah.
I won't correct myself.
Let's go do some duty roulette stuff while we wait. Might as well level up my thaumaturge a bit more.
I'm just going through the hunting journal of my Arcanist.
Well, you both will do Arcanist then, that'll help.
Alright. Where's the Arcanist stuff?
Arcanist is in Limsa.
Limsa? Okay, cool. That one's my home one!
Yeah, man!
Oh, for a moment I thought that was you for a second. Okay, so I'm presently headed to... what was it? Yeah. Lower La Nausea. So yeah, that's where I'm going. Just trying to remember the best way to get there. Oh wait, this is all middle, so yeah. Best way is probably the other way, actually, so...
I love that the society quest, instead of adding a new building every time, like it kind of sort of does, but it mostly doesn't, and all it does is just like, plant grow more.
Ow! Oh, right, because I didn't update my set. That's why. Hang on a second. I need to fix this.
Oh, cool. I could buy that today, too.
Whew, okay. All right, so back to my earlier question. How do you apply dyes?
So you can either apply them to a glamour plate, meaning that every single time it applies, it keeps that, or you can apply it specifically to your armor, so long as you have a dye on you. It has to take up an inventory spot, but you have a dye on you, and then you can use the dye, and it'll ask which piece you want it on. Then you apply it.
Well, I have 2 dyes in my inventory, and I can't use either of them.
Oh. You may not have done the quest to unlock dyeing.
Well, that would do it.
That would probably
I
do
thought I
it,
did
yeah.
that already, but all right.
Yeah, I mean, you should have. It's the same quest giver.
That
I'll be there
lady from
soon, I'm sorry.
Gold saucer.
No, not the Gold Saucer. Over at Vesper Bay in Thanalan.
And I actually don't know where Thenelin is.
Ulda.
Well, duh. Okay.
But you both just focus on your hunt log for the time being. I'll take you over there later. Please tell me you're no longer sending me off to frickin' Jabral. Please. I'm so sick of going to Jabral.
Go, Chocobo. Run right through this fight.
Pick. Well, it's not Jabral. It's not Jabral.
As slow as this feels, this is still probably faster than just running.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the paid for mounts will take you faster than running. They do take a very, like, scenic route, though.
Oh. Alright, so where are you currently headed, Doll?
I'm currently in the eye and lower Limsa, just walking around looking for lost lambs right now, which are in the Zephyr Drift. Okay, not where I am.
The Lost Lambs are right outside the gate, like the middle of Lenuskia. So if you're in Lenuskia, just go to middle. They'll be, like, right there. Maybe a little out.
Mine's currently in the God's Grip area, I think.
Huh?
was here, right? Let's see. Yep, here somewhere. Well, now, if I saw that crystal splat earlier, I completely forgot about it.
Splat?
There's a giant, like, almost like ice-looking crystal just jutting out of the ocean.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of crystals just kind of jutting out of random places. No, it's another say quest. Heck. Ree.
Okay. I'm in the area, and I can't seem to find the one enemy I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. Please specify.
It's the Weakern Egg Digger.
Oh. You see where the ice is sticking out? There's like a bit of a land you could actually stand on there over there.
Okay. Just finished that one. Yeah, I think it's just those 3 classes I've been leveling up so far.
Yeah. Give me that music. Give me. Yay. Okay. Alright, I'm free. I'm going to the gold saucer. Yes, Sage. Wait, did they say an event was popping up? I missed it. Oh well. Pick. Ah!
Do you need help with your hunting journal at all?
I'm just wandering around right now. But sure.
All right.
What the frick? Why are there so many new Pictos?
All right. I'm at the. Yeah. I'm in Lower Lominza, just at the entrance to Limza Lominza.
Man, if y'all ever wanted some frickin' metallic dyes, I am semi-flooding in them. I'm drowning! There's 4? Yeah. 6. Oh, I'm in inventory space again.
Why do I have doubt as one of my favorite emotes?
I don't know. Alright, I'm coming! Okay, well there's a Heavensward relic.
Oh, that's weird. Have I somehow hidden my main quest? Or oh, that was completed. Or no, never mind. Oh, that's weird. I can't find the main quest in my journal.
All right, lower Limsa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make my way that way. I was in I'm in Summerford and
Yeah.
Middle Limsa.
What is it? Lower La Nausea? Oh, yep, there we go.
You shall not be free of me. Oh. New adventurer, returner, and mentor party members will now receive an XP bonus until attaining level 90.
Ooh.
By the way, I'm a mentor now.
Huzzah!
Oh, nice.
What?
What the? Oh, that was yours, right?
I was shocked by it too. Wasn't ready for that. Whoops.
I literally turned around to see a giant stone lion coming my way.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You want to see something cool though?
Nice.
Yeah, I just got this one. Alright, anyway, away it goes. Don't sound so fucking sad. Dang. Make me feel bad. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. You wanna see the saddest not multi-seater? Like, there's no reason this shouldn't be a multi-seater. You can't have fun!
What?
Yeah, no, it's not a multi-seater at all. It's... I don't know.
You can fit so many people in this thing. It's like a freaking...
Yeah, there's a Rogan bed right on the middle. You can put Lalafels on the front? Come on, man.
It's the freaking thing from Halo. Just pile it on.
It literally has handlebars. But nope. Don't worry, I'm still looking for my frickin'... Oh!
Where's my umbrella?
Yeah, just hide under mine. I'm tall enough to barely cover you! Yes! Hero! Okay, I had to add the card of favorites because I was struggling to find it. Hang on.
Why did I suddenly see a Batwing show up? Oh, it's combat.
That's
Alright.
me, probably.
Here it is. Found it. I found where I placed my car. I forgot which parking lot it was in. I was really struggling to find my keys. You know, when you just have an absolute fickin' horde, as any dragon rightfully should. Turns out it's hard to find what you're looking for.
You're just going through all these different keys to like different dimensions, like. Oh no! That wasn't it.
No.
Nope, definitely not.
All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh my gosh, there it is, the XP bonus. Yes, worth it. You guys are gonna outlevel your gear so aggressively, it's gonna be really freaking funny. Also, sorry, I can't pull the hood up. You're just gonna be in the
That
right.
was a thing before. Just
Where are we going?
I need nesting buzzards.
Okay, so you guys are doing
Should be in
Arcanist stuff?
Cedarwood in
well.
lower.
Actually, I just finished my
Moscow.
second tier of Arcanist, so
Okay, nesting buzzard, lower
I'm still
Notsky.
on 1.
Meow. This is what you get for all of you leveling at different times. Alright, go get him. Oh, do you want me to
let me see if I
kick
can
you?
just draw all their aggro.
I'm gonna kick you from... Wait, if I have the XP bonus, will you get XP for killing them? Do inform me. Also, Darth, you're not gonna draw any aggro if you don't put your enmity on.
It turned.
I got
Oh, the switch classes. That's
980.
right.
Oh, did you get XP?
I did.
Hey!
Not sure if it's like the amount we need, but
Hunting log. Arcanist. Why is it stuck on Marauder? Oh, I know why it's stuck on Marauder.
I need boggies and galagos, which are also the galagos around here, and then I also need lightning sprites.
Oh
and then Boggy's over in the
gosh!
middle, Linoska.
Oh,
Level 50, Bastel. Or Barbastel. Can I even take this?
yeah, go ahead, hit it. Hit it at least once. Please don't take its aggro.
Oh.
Go, my carbuncle.
Well, so long
I
as
don't
you
think I
guys...
got XP for that.
No, you're not getting XP, but I want achievement.
Oh, 2 crush enemies. Yeah, I got that.
So long as you actually hit it, you got progress for that. So that was not for experience. That was really... Where are these monkeys? I don't actually remember where monkeys are. Those are wrong monkeys. Oh, there they are.
Boggies are in middle. The other thing in here I need is Galago. There we are, Galago.
But yeah, if you actually managed to successfully take that thing's aggro, it would have murdered you instantly. I thought that was the shield. Why did that heal you to full? Oh my gosh, there's a plus to say how much health it's covering for you. That's funny.
Oh, wrong one. Put it away.
Meow.
I actually do want to practice changing targets because I think I may remember how I've figured out how to do that.
Okay. It's not left and right on the D-pad?
It is, but it's like in the horde, there's no way to tell like which one specifically you're aiming at. But
Oh.
if I use the targeting or the enmity list on the left, I may yet be able to pinpoint the one I want.
You want the enmity list to be somewhere you can very easily see it so that you can have an easier time telling whether or not you have lost aggro on something. Because believe it or not, that does happen sometimes. Specifically when you have a DPS that decides they want to single target and burst the fick out of something.
Yeah, I
We'll
need
always need to get
Boggies
this
here,
target
and
thing
then
down so
lightning
that
strikes.
if it comes down to it, I can just look at that one and be like, get over here.
Oh, I haven't changed that.
Nope.
Huh? Huh? Get out of here! You don't belong! Hey, can anyone figure out why it says there's a Vista right here? Really annoying me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
All these and...
Ooh, wait. Nope, that didn't do it.
Oh, yes. I think I figured it out. Okay, I figured out how to change target.
Nice. Huh. Oh wait, it's probably under log. Sightseeing log. This is Limsa. Worships 3. Flag into a grove. Big ideas.
Alright.
Villainy. Some pattern of the rain. Yeah. See no songs of fishermen?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
This guy's trying to be inspired.
Back on about.
okay. Hobo can beef stew.
Okay, so it's gotta be one of these. In a dank cavern. Oh, here it is. In the dank cavern that's never known the sun, the patter of the rain we only come. Oh gosh, it's gonna be raining? It is raining, okay. I dropped to one knee and said me farewells. Is it prey? Hang on. It is still raining outside? It is? Okay. I don't... Am I supposed to grovel? What do you want from me? Okay, this is the Vista. Yeah. Right here. Vista. Yeah.
Maybe you gotta target the thing or something?
No, I can't target it. What other emote has me dropped to my knee?
I just said pray.
Did pray work for you?
I don't know what I'm supposed to get, but like I just did this.
Uh... Pray's not working. Maybe pay respect? Nope. Grovel? Maybe? Because the weird thing is, it specifies rain, which it is raining. The Vista only says right where I'm standing is the spot. And it says I get to my knee. I'm over here thinking, like, that sounds like pray. But it sure ain't working, so you know what? I give up. Get in the car. That should have been all your tier 1, yeah?
I need lightning sprites.
Oh.
They're where we were before. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue Quest. Oh. You guys are gonna overlevel the fick out of content. Like, that's the sad thing when you're going through the MSQ, is that you'll never get gear that matches the level you get, because MSQ gives a stupid amount of XP. Just naturally. And that's without counting mentor bonuses or Road to 90 bonus for being on a dead server. If I spot an S rank, I'll let you know. You can definitely tell an S rank. I think I showed Darth one earlier.
Get on my keyboard. Come on, get off the keyboard. Yep.
Kat, where are we going?
Lightning sprites?
Oh, sorry. This looked like it was back to Limsa.
Nope.
There we are.
Apparently that heals you. I don't recall that actually doing a heal. Oh, it does! Huh. News to me. I don't know why, but sprites just do so much fucking damage. Now that should have been your 10, yeah?
Yes.
And
I'm
you're
up to level 9.
Oh, the problems of being in a party with...
Yep.
I'm sorry. Meow. You got ran over.
This is unimportant side grinding anyways.
What the?
Bad dog.
You got sniped by something.
No, it didn't hit you. That was just it aggroing on you.
Weird. Where my enemy list? Oh, I have the level sync.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Oh, not the dodo eggs. No! Ooh, I could bond with one of you.
Wait, no. Yep.
it.
Don't drink the water. Whoa. Okay.
It wasn't enough. No. No.
Closer.
Hey, will this one work? Otherwise, you have to go to the 6-minute one over by Beastman. Tell me if this one tells you you'll get reduced XP.
Y'all go ahead. I need to get some food real quick.
Why'd you just keep resummoning Carbuncle? No comment? Okay. Hey,
There we go.
the power of fates. Okay.
Hang on. Let me just get the thing set up and. All right.
Meow. Oh yeah, now that you're 10, I guess we could do the next hunting log. What do you got? Oh, Goo-boo.
Normal, mossless Goobboo, fat dodo.
Steve. You're not helping.
Kirkern Egg Digger, which we actually just fucking left. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've only got 2 to worry about here. Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2 lower ones. If I just stay in the car and don't help you at all, then Darth doesn't have to keep finding his macro.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm
keep
going back and
clicking on
forth
the
between
car.
the food and the
No.
controller.
No.
Alright, here you go. Don't die. Do you need help dismounting?
There we go. Got it.
I love your hat.
It's the only thing I had.
Is there an emote for eating food?
I don't know if I can do it in the car. I can! I don't think you have one by default. I'm sorry.
I do
No.
not know, but I would love to have one.
Yeah, I've got eat apple, eat rice ball, eat bread. I could have quite the diet. The only thing I'm missing is eat coffee. I'm still upset there's no eat coffee. Well, drink coffee. Don't mind the grass that got in the car. It's not important. I think you just needed the 2 Gooboos?
I need one more.
Oh, sick. Oh. You'll heal on the ride over. Come on, elf boy.
There you go.
I'm gonna let you guys tonight.
Was
Let me
that?
see. I said I'm gonna go ahead and just let you guys play tonight. I was trying to get on, but Missy, with me just getting home, an hour late, she's not gonna let me sit at the computer.
All right.
Oh. I'm not sure how we'll do the MSQ then.
I mean, I can. It's like I said, she's wanting time.
Yeah.
It's like up here, stepping on keyboard, trying to get done, get off the desk, knocking stuff off the desk. Come on. All right, stay down. Well, I am on.
Okay. You should be at Gridania. What the heck is a fellowship?
Yeah.
Alright, I know that was your Kirkern's done. Gridania! Whee! Hey, Padfoot.
Just running around clicking on Aetherstone screen. But
Yeah. If you weren't gonna, then I was gonna make you. I'll have an easier time organizing everything when we get out of ARR. Because ARR basically has like 3 separate starting states, so it just kind of complicates things. But afterwards, it kind of homogenizes into one place.
do you know if you've already clicked on an shard?
If it's glowing, then you clicked on it. If it's not sparkling, then...
Okay.
Yeah. I adore ARR. I adore it too. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I do appreciate it now. It's just really hard to organize it. Okay, you guys go to the airship. I will join you in a bit. I need to get rid of this frickin' trash in my inventory. How you doing, D?
We're going to Gridania?
Gridania,
Yes.
yeah. Which you're gonna promptly leave Gridania, like, right afterwards, but yes. We saw the sad, sad, sad story of, Ada? Chillin'. I'd be in that data center, but I'm waiting to get in-game mail. That's fair. Oh, right. Now that I'm not... Heck. Sink me! Correction. After you've talked with Mother Miyun, which I assume everyone's done already, we go to Ulta.
We go
Whoops.
to okay.
Okay, I can tell you how to do it for free. It'll be 2 loading screens later, but for free. So, make sure you talk to Mother Miyun before you do this, okay? Gridania,
All right.
Mother Miyun.
Just did.
Alright, once you're done with that, you've gone through the tragic cutscene, airship ticket, seek passage to Gold Saucer. Skorgan doesn't have that currently unlocked. I'm sorry, Skorgan. As soon as you seek passage, turn around, and assuming you don't have to do the intro quest, talk to the airship ticketeer, seek passage to Ul'dah. Free travel.
Yep. Golden saucer is
So good. Alright, once that's done, Nanatomi, Husting Strip. Nana homie. He's a homie, man. Aethernet, Adventurers Guild. Maybe we'll find Skorgan there. I'm not sure where he is.
Good question.
Oh, Momoti's over here, guys. Come on.
yeah. Look, are we all on the same quest?
We should be? Because you both have talked to Mother Miyun. It's just waiting on Skorgan now.
Yeah, mine is.
I just started the dialogue, so should I wait?
This is something I've been curious about. Because of the fact that I've New Game Plused it to be on the same thing, do you guys want me to, like, read it?
Okay.
Read it?
Yeah, it's otherwise like dead silence on the stream, and we're all like kind of doing it at different paces. So I'm just curious, do you want me to read it for the stream, and so we're synchronized on what part of the quest we're on?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
The good news is all our characters are male, so we don't have to worry about Where is Skorgan? Where did I lose him?
Check under the table.
Is
I
it-
am.
Here in Gridania. Okay. Have you gotten all of the Aethernet shards?
No, I'm missing one, but I don't know what's that.
Okay, I'll go back for him.
The one that I was missing, I was down to 2. I just got 1. Now I'm trying to figure out where
Okay, let me see.
something guild is.
Well, there's a lot of guilds here.
I know.
The Botanist Guild?
Aware of that. It wasn't botanist. Definitely not that one.
Conjurers? No, I made sure you got that one. Lancer, then.
I just got the Lancer.
Archers?
I wish I were so I could look at it again.
Well, if you go to any of the shards, you can see which one you're missing.
I know, but I'm not near one right now.
It's not that big a place, man. Come on. I believe you.
Okay, I'm getting closer to one here. I'm on my way back to. I think this is the Lancer's Guild that I'm running back to. Okay. So I'm missing. No, I take it back. Yeah, I had clicked Conjurer's Guild before.
I thought I tried to get you
Because
to...
obviously, if
Yeah.
I was standing next to it,
Yeah, because it's next to the
I-
MSQ.
maybe- that's what it was. So I'm just missing the amphitheater.
Wait, you're at the amphitheater.
Old Britannia and Archers Guild. In
Okay. No, you're at the amphitheater right now.
New Britannia.
So go to the Aetheryte Plaza.
I'm at the.
You're at the amphitheater, yes.
Okay. How do you know this? Oh, I see it.
'Cause I was right next to you.
I was just at the Lancers Guild. I ran all the way down here rather than going back to that one.
Okay. Go to the Aetheryte Plaza.
Conjurers I got. That one I got. Botanist I got. Maybe I got everything in Old Gridania.
Yeah.
Maybe I
So
need to go to New Gridania. So
Yeah,
go
you-
to the Leather Workers?
no, go to the Aetheryte Plaza because you said you're missing the Archers Guild, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think I can go to... Oh, the Aether...
Aetheryte Plaza.
Okay. I had to click on it for it
Yeah.
to work. Because I clicked on it before it didn't work, so...
Okay.
Does dialogue have a timer on it?
No.
No,
Oh, I must have accidentally hit the button then.
This way, Scark.
so Archers Guild is...
Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm reading the map wrong. Yep, that way.
Oh!
Hey, there's a pit! Gorgon!
Well, Misty already put me at like 2 different pits.
Typical Lalafell behavior.
I like fell off a bridge when I was trying to cross it because she was stepping on the keyboard and took me a while to figure out how to get back out of the water. Okay. That should be all of them.
If it's telling you some dialogue now, that should be all.
Yeah, it says I now have access to the Yellowstone.
Yeah, okay. So have you talked to Mother Miyun? Is that part already done? Sorry, does your
I'm
quest say to
supposed
speak
talk
with
to...
Momodi?
Go ahead. Totona Iowa at Horizon.
Huh?
Levies of Horizon?
No, that's
the
not
only
it.
mission I can like. Never mind. That's side missions. Here, hidden Call of the Desert, hidden chapter. What am I supposed to do? Did I not talk to that person?
It either says speak with Mother Miyun or speak with Momodi.
Doesn't say. It's talk to somebody, but I don't know who it is.
That's an important
It's-
part. Do you
Call
see?
of the Desert.
Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say to talk to anybody up there.
Do you have a
Pointed me to go
waypoint
talk to somebody.
here? Does
Yes.
it says here.
Yes.
Not that way, Scorgan.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You gotta go down the hill, man. Oh my gosh, you cut through the hill.
That's the quickest way down the hill is down the hill. Mother, yeah.
There you
Okay, talk to them. Now I'm supposed to do something else.
go. Okay. I think you're supposed to talk to Momodi now.
I think I'm supposed to go to Thanolin.
Mm-hmm. Come back here.
Yeah.
This is why we don't want to do the quest without you, Scorkin.
Why?
It's just easier if everyone's on the same page.
I know.
Okay. Airship landing. Hold on.
It does the option.
Ulda. You want to go to Ulda?
Yeah. Why didn't they tell me that?
Because when you look on the map, Ul'dah is in Thanalan. The map reads as Thanalan.
They should have just told me to go to Ul'dah.
It says speak with Momodi in the quicksand in Ul'dah. It doesn't say Thanalan at all.
It doesn't say where I'm supposed to go, honestly.
Just like they didn't tell you to wear that fickin' necklace, earring, piece, whatever it was. It's by
They
multiple
didn't tell me to put on anything.
multiple characters said to wear it. Alright, hello. Busting strip. Gosh, I hope you have the Adventurer's Crystal Armor Cry.
Do I go to the James or
Hus-
the hustling strip?
Husting.
Oh, we get hustled.
One, get this Aethernet if you haven't gotten it. And if you do
I
have
think I
it,
got all these already. Yeah,
Oh.
I've got everything here.
thank goodness, go to the Adventurers Guild.
Adventure. Yeah. Oop.
Alright. Almost there, not that way. To your left. There we go.
Am I supposed to come talk?
Momodi, a fellow Lalafell. You'll have great conversations with her. Okay. We're on the same page now. Here's Momodi. To the quicksand friend, I'm a tad busy right now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to me. Judging by your determined
Is that-
expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called name by any chance? I was going to suggest a name earlier, but you know what? I give up right now. I give the pick
I think we broke her.
Oh my gosh, Miyun sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. You don't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yay, no reward for my efforts. Thanks, Momodi. Thanks so much. Into a copper hell. Oh god. Petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Oh gosh, I forgot these people curse. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale if you'd be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Gosh, you don't know what I just went through. Make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultansworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Yep, you'd like to... The name is going to be Ardbird, okay? No questions. Anyway, mayhap you'd like to appraise Ardbird of his mission. Because, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as... Holy fick. As the Hecatoncheires. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. a way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the fiction, stop saying it! Hecatoncheires! Our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended and buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Is it the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials? Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless ye. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. I loathe the day we go back to Limsa and I have to frickin' do pirate speech.
Yar.
They're real thick in that accent. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. Employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Oh, he's directly behind you, if you're wondering. Please, Skorkin, tell me you were reading what Momodi said.
Unlike the previous 2 locations, this one didn't seem to have a task force that was spread too thin.
Ul'dah is a city of traders. It's a very busy city. In fact, the problem is it has too many people right now. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you got the skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. Heck you. Hecatoncheires have left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding efforts, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! They ate rocks! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches, sir, are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. That was so useful. Thanks, my guy. Let's go. Where'd they say we're going?
To the Copperbell mines.
West. Oh, good. There's a gate that goes all the way. Yes. Okay. We go over here. To the Aethernet. And we go to Gate of Sultana. I think I killed Skorkin. Where is he?
Check under the tires.
What?
Gate of the Sultana.
Oh.
Sultana. Got it.
Hello, baby adventurer. Goodbye, baby adventurer.
Just decked out in style here.
Oh, there's a wall! No!
Shouldn't hang your arm out like that.
I really
should.
should. Yeah, I really shouldn't. Or he shouldn't. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't. That arm is going.
Yeah.
Whee! Alright, here's Stone
Crash
Torch.
land.
His name is Stone Torch. Oh, it's not a company. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatoncheires? Fick you. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Alright. That's not it. Hang on. There it is. Alright, well that cutscene plays out. I'm gonna be right back.
Light party.
I don't think I spotted a single giant in that cutscene.
Yep, not a one.
Alright, let's go killing.
Hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, I gotta set this. And then, yeah!
Pick up the key.
Tiny key, I gotta pick up these big old fingers.
Yeah, no. Get ready for pick up the item, the dungeon.
Sealed blasting door.
Everyone pat each other's heads.
Interesting, one that actually makes use of elevators.
Yeah, it's
And
so
not
great.
like a loading screen.
Alright. Run past them. Don't worry about aggro. They should de-aggro, because this is the weirdest dungeon that has leashing. Wait. What the frick? They're passive? Yo, dog, what?
Okay.
No, not.
Keep going.
Boom! There's one.
Keep going. Are you the one in the front?
Because I'm slightly faster.
Keep going.
I'm insane with anger!
Stop here.
Yeah!
Oh, Fick, can I bond with you?
Damage midi! Oh, and then this bad boy.
Do I have an AoE? Because I might not have an AoE.
Watching the
I
item thing.
don't... I
Heals
cr-
would be nice.
Calm down. I'll heal you when the Fick I feel like it. You can't demand nothing of me. I decide if you live. I have the power. You get sassy with me, you will die. Now you can scream at Pete when he decides to be a healer, but until then, you ain't sassing me. I know better than you.
I go down on your watch. Dan, can I yell at you?
Bad.
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, grab it and go. Alright, this is gonna be a fun pull. I want you to go all the way to that cavern over there and keep going in. Just be aware it'll break my line of sight. Everyone else can keep hitting them so long as he pulls aggro.
Ah, what the? Lock on. No, don't. Oh, fudge. Camera.
Bye, Darth. Alright, keep going, turn left.
Ooh, camera. Why? Okay.
You can stop there. That's the entirety of the pull. Huh, I really should have just had you go the rest of the way. I realized how little of a bull I was. Do 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 do. really should have you guys pick this up instead of me picking it up. That way you can actually understand what the fuck's happening here. I just picked up 2 different items around here. You drop it off at the powder chamber, and then once that's placed, then you activate the blasting device.
Sweet.
And you're going on without me. All right.
As soon as you said that, you just, like, stayed in the air.
Alrighty. So get right behind him, right?
Yep.
Wait, I can't get behind him, right? That. Yeah.
Run
it's like
through
right-
him!
okay.
Literally just run through the boss. Run straight until he turns around. That's the answer. You don't need to circle around.
That just meant he
literally-
was targeting me, right?
Huh? Oh no, that was a tank buster. The red thing means use a MIDI. It's a tank buster.
Ooh, okay. Where is he? There. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, interesting.
Why did?
Ow.
There we go. Yeah. Why did Skorgan have the aggro?
That wasn't specifically aggro. It was a specific cast, and the cast was going to...
We have to run when this happens, or what?
Yes, you want to avoid the orange. I'm going to
Okay,
teach
so
you guys
that-
bad habits, but ARR content, you don't need to dodge fic. But anyway, make sure to dodge it for future purposes. But yeah, when you cast Catapult there, he specifically targets a DPS. That is nothing the tank or the healer can do anything about. It is just something he does. There are going to be mechanics like
still
that.
blame the tank.
Yes, you can.
These giants actually have like
It's his
their
fault.
own armor and stuff.
Let's see here.
Cavaliers hat. Is that
But yeah,
magic?
there will be mechanics that will target things like DPS or healers or things like that. That just, make it so it's not just the tank dealing with things.
So that big old red circle damage VD. Got it.
Yeah, that is a tank buster.
Yep, literally first time I've been introduced to that mechanic.
You're gonna see it a lot. It doesn't matter in ARR, but eventually that is something that will matter. Alright, you're gonna go to the left. I'll try and pull to the right. Meet back here on the tracks.
Oh, not now!
Does that mean I can just wait here?
Yeah.
Alright, back on the tracks.
Now don't move. These guys will leash, so you want to make sure you specifically get them about right here. Move any further and basically they could deleash and then they completely heal back up. Pick up more fire sand.
Alright, before we proceed any further, I should find out what that was about.
You want to blow it up, Skorgan?
Okay. Actually thinking about standing on it again.
Welcome to what once was the healer boss.
And then we right here for
Yeah.
for dice.
The last one was, I think, supposed to be the, tanks mechanic. Oh, yeah. The last one used to spawn in ads, and I think it was supposed to either be a DPS thing of, hey, beat up ads to do thing, or it was a tank thing of pull aggro. But the ads literally died in, one hit, so... It was weird.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. This one... I honestly can't freaking remember what his mechanic was. I just remember you had to heal, and that was basically it. You healed until it died.
Come at me, bro.
Did you just throw a jelly?
I had to come up with something.
And your something was, bro.
Yeah, again, why? There you go.
Again,
Oh,
sometimes,
Diddy.
specifically when it's casting, it could actually be a cast that targets other things.
Alright, got the things aggro. Mini jellies.
Don't worry about them. You made it so tall couldn't do DPS because you pulled it. He's trying to stay behind it, so the idea that you pulled it away from it. Now, admittedly, yes, these are going to be mechanics you'll have to worry about later. The fit? Was that you?
That was loud.
Who did that?
Not me.
I don't know. It was pretty cool though.
What the heck? Why did it put Tish?
Also,
Yeah.
I did what you told me to do. I ran through it, so everybody would have its back for that to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of like positional things that you'll have to pay attention to. Like for example, when those type of mechanics happen where a lot of the arena gets covered, you don't want to just move minimally to make it so that you're out of the AoE. You want to move in such a way that will make the boss move so that the DPS can continue to DPS in convenient ways. So for example, when it did that AoE there, you moved just enough to get out of the AoE, which made the boss move slightly more forward, which then made it so that it was impossible for Tal to keep doing DPS on the back.
Oh, so because I'm the tank, I couldn't afford to take some of that hit, right?
No, you don't have to specifically move in a way that has you take a hit. You have to move the boss. If you're going to move, you have to move the boss out of the AoEs so the DPS can keep hitting.
Okay.
All right. There's two
Alright, so
paths you can
every
take here. You could go over there and then go down into the pit and keep the wall to your right.
That sounds like a solid plan. Okay, here we go. Look at me. I'm a distraction.
Oh, you didn't hit that one.
Ooh.
Okay, now where is that one?
I'm gonna run over to you so
Nope,
you can
not
just
that
say
one.
we.
Got it. And then, yeah. Okay, I back on the ball.
Midi.
Oh, I did.
I appreciate that limit break.
What is interrupting me?
You're probably getting hit by something. Actually, wait, that would be impressive. What the fuck would be hitting you?
Oh no. Something interrupting me. It stopped, but I don't know if it was really things dying that I was targeting.
Oh yeah, if you're mid-cast and something dies, because your target's no longer there, it interrupts your cast.
Right. It was just odd that it happened multiple times in a row.
Yeah, it's not an uncommon experience for a caster, especially when you have slower cast times, to just see it constantly get interrupted.
I also realized because I'm level 20. Oh, hang on.
Are we trying to put down a slave revolt?
They're too angry to talk anymore.
How'd I
You
end
would
up
buy
over
the
here?
frickin' soup
Yes,
bowl. Huh? No,
Oh.
no, the other way.
They watched me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
kept
see
proceeding
you.
forward, so you guys got put back, yeah. And D, you would get the frickin' soup bowl.
But yeah, looking at it, we're at level 20, so some of my abilities are locked.
Yep. Welcome
Yeah.
to Level Sync. It's so fun. Like, I can't even shield you guys or put a dot on the boss.
Okay, ready?
Pete, you can't sneak up on bosses. I'm just gonna tell
I
you that
thought
right
that.
now. It's not possible to sneak up on them. I'm sorry.
Get in his butt.
Yeah, the safe spot is under him.
Yep.
The safe spot is no longer under him.
Ah.
Did you run deeper into the orange scorpion?
I did change my. Started running one way and then decided that was not the best direction.
Oh, same with there. I do not have my midi. It's on cooldown.
Like I said, they don't matter right now. I could heal you up in literally 2 rotations.
Okay.
It will eventually matter, but right now it doesn't. I'm just letting you know what that means. Ah, I'm not gonna move. Nah, you can't make me.
Oh, what the? Oh, I thought I got one shot there. I'm like, wait, what?
No, he's dead. Oh, look, Bunchies. What the fuck just... Oh, dead. Okay. Also, now that Skorkin's here, I can clarify something. So, I learned, after the fact I said that Phoenix Downs are not relevant or useful or anything like that, I have since learned that Phoenix Downs actually very recently got an update where they can be used in specific content, but basically like 4-man content. So like what we're doing, dungeons and whatnot. Their primary use is if the healer dies. But they do have a use, and you should probably have a hotbar or something related to using it.
Ah, okay. I don't think. Wait, like in the combat bar or what?
It has to be in combat, yes. Because, for example, you're at a boss and the healer dies because they pick up on the mechanics. Your only option then is either to tank it out until the boss is dead or everyone else dies, and then you have to start over. If, however, you have a Phoenix down, you can use that in combat to res the healer to potentially bring back a lost fight. I actually found out about this from, from a streamer slash YouTuber, for one, and he was mentioning it. And then I had an actual encounter not long after I learned about it. Again, within a time span of a week, I was doing... Oh, you all hopped in, Vic. I didn't see Skorkin at all. But I had an encounter where I was doing main scenario, and our healer ended up dying in the final fight. And it was one of those cases of like, oh man, that kind of sucks, but you know, we can probably go through it. And then partway through it, I looked at it and went, wait a second. I have a Phoenix down. Let me try this. And I ended up as a DPS, rezzing the healer right as the tank died. Because the tank's like, oh, we gotta start over. And then the healer is up and everyone's like, wait, what the fick? How are you alive? Oh, for whoever got left behind, Tall, just follow the circle.
I see you. You're very lilac, and Darth is very red.
Lilac is a pretty rare color.
And no one can see me.
I really can't. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that everyone here is tall, but you're not.
I know. I hide.
You are hidden. No one sees the black
Everyone
mage
thinks
until...
I'm just another pet.
Oh, what do you mean it's an instance? Ah, fick.
Oh, we have the D party for this or what?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hang on. Let me check my gear real quick.
Your gear's fine. Go in.
I already went in. We were supposed to.
I don't know how well I'll be able to synchronize our dialogue here, but let's see. All right.
Yeah, just read your own. We'll be fine.
All right. I hope I don't fake you guys up. The Conqueror of
But you can
Copperbell
read it to the
returns.
stream.
Yeah. I'm just worried about like faking you guys
should
up if
read it to
you.
the stream.
Yeah. Okay. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. As if. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. Holy fuck. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. We're gonna have a lot of this. It's gonna be a lot of this, man. I'm sorry. Oh, should I also do the dramatic? It's really not actually dramatic. It's very not pleasant stuff, but whatever. Ah, this guy. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine you stole from me. Don't even think to deny. Think to, not of. To deny it. Please, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'll get better at acting, I promise. I didn't steal nothing. Bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. You got a problem with my pot mouth? Yes, I do, D. We'll talk about that later. I'm going to say it one more time. Wait. Hold up. Okay, this is a complete nag on just random cutscene stuff. The direction we ran from means we actually went out the far way from the Adventurers Guild. Away from where the scream came from, and then went around the bend to show up at this cutscene. What the fuck?
That must have been construction work.
Yeah, the doors got closed sometime in between. Alright, I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yo, they've got laughing audio! The quality! Actual audio! I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Oh, I fell 180 so hard! Pivoted! This adventure, help me, I beg of you. Swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. I'm gonna have to try and figure out whether I'm gonna do the curses or not. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master. At least he politely said dog. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Alright, squad, get ready to fight. Ain't no tank here. Beat him up! And yes, I very much have a problem with your pot mount. It's such a stupid mount. Oh, Lord, he doesn't do damage. Oh no, I'm just dodging him! Stop to the 7th ale! Oh, Fig, I stopped casting. Whoops. Stop bloody copping at me. Give me a hand, will ye? I'm gunning this man down in front of public. Holy heck, that man is not a tank. That man went down fast. Oh my gosh! The tank went down in 2 shots! Clearly it was like a level 1 versus like the level 15 pugilist we were fighting. Y'all tell me when you're done.
Got mine.
I'm good.
Okay. Skorgan's definitely done then. I ain't getting paid enough for
No,
this.
I'm not.
You're not? Oh.
I'm still reading over the concerned city dweller, and I'm should be done. I'm done with the fight.
Okay.
I'm in the cutscene after.
Yeah, okay, alright. Hey, where the else do you think you're going? Gosh, that's gonna be a really funny thing in my cutscene. I won't talk about it. Thank you, Kind Adventure. Thank you, Thrice Over. The most relatable part of this Warlight is the amount of headaches they get. I'm gonna break your guys' immersion by laughing too hard. I'm sorry.
What immersion?
There's,
What a
there
merge.
will be immersion. There will be. I swear there are more refugees than when I last looked. You wouldn't be mistaken.
I just zoned for like 5 minutes in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Come back and they're still yelling at each other.
It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. See. The calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? Gridania is busy being a bit, like, anti-socialist to allow refugees. Talk is true, yes. Though perhaps their situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if the things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan! Because it's a dodo. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Oh my gosh, that's a bald Lallaville. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end of the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? We apparently turned around at some point. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you... Heckable vulture! That sounds wrong.
You could have
what-
said, like, blasted vulture.
Yeah, blessed's probably better. I just noticed there's a bunch of dancers in the background.
Nope.
Why did all the dancers show up? What the fick? Who said that?
Yeah, I noticed the dancers in the background.
I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. It don't. Gosh, I's and T's are so hard to see. I may not be able to read this part for you guys, so again, I hope you can do well reading on your own, because I think this part is related to where you start. Oh, should I even try and do her voice? No, I'm not gonna. Ever the selfless hero, I see. She's so short. Ah, she looks beautiful with the update. Ah, she's gorgeous. It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out Olympsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you've displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all... So much succor. You have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably... Deed! There's a D there! Your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, The camera angle is so low.
Wait, like your camera angle though, or
my camera angle looking at Y'shtola here is so, it is so pointed down.
yeah, same here.
We should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while, should you just... I will point out, while I was describing that, the background became darker and darker, highlighting she was getting the urge to kill me. Oh, that was great. Think on my offer a while, should you decide to accept it. Pray speak with Momodi. The proprietor of Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Alright, now to mass party invite you all.
Oh.
Fick, I almost invited the Fick and Pet instead of Skorgan. I'm sorry, Skorgan. It's not intentional, man. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Hardbert. Joked on that one. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. Gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Ilm the adventurer Mune said you'd be, Aurelian. Nope, Arbert. They both start with A, I'm sorry. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. I'll get better at it. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Hello, Ada. What?
Out right away. Wait.
Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends at Gridania when when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed.
Yeah.
His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Honestly impressive considering we did exactly one thing before he died. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the man you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Ardbert! I shan't forget! Thanks, Ida! Thank you, Ardbert! I pray that we will meet again! Fare you well!
Maybe write it down on a sticky note or something.
I know the name! It's just I'm reading the text, and I've already said the word before. I'm like, fuck, not that one! Adventure
What do
in
you mean it's not Aurelian?
It's not Aurelian Takeo! What? It's not freaking
Taco.
Nega Dark Mage or whatever.
It's a golden taco.
It's for Drink can be cruel bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the bum looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I'm privileged to be part of your lives. That goes double for yours, Ardbert. What did you say? You want to know about the science of the Seventh Dawn? We're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Ardbert, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. Did I say ordinary work twice? I hope not. I know how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. No reward attainable in New Game Plus. That's sad every time I see it. It's so disappointing. Alright, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, I remember
Finally!
this. Yep. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go for the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. The good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing concerns. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Ardbert. I'm gonna pause every time. I've given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. I know we're in a public space with a lot of people publicly drinking over there, but don't worry about that. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand,
Are you okay?
Hey, return to the Waking Sands. Trauma. Anyway, you're a man in demand, Ardbert, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped... You won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. I am fine. I just... Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
You're trying not to... You're trying not to say a name that's not actually on the screen.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Minfilia, I don't want to go! Pray return to the Waking Sands. I believe... Yeah. Okay, Gate of the Sultana. But yeah, it is definitely going to be hard because that's just going to be a continuous thing if I have to go, no, not that name. I'm trying to make it equal named so it's not one specific person's story. So, Ardbert is the name, and it's not an easy name to say. I didn't choose that name.
Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Ooh.
I didn't choose that name.
I don't know.
I'm gonna sort of derail this, but I was actually surprised to see Ina again. Like, this is like completely different region and all, and then yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you, like, here's the crazy thing that ARR does. I haven't really seen it in other stories, but ARR straight up has entire stories that are located on NPCs who have no quests. They only progress as you progress the MSQ.
And I actually find that interesting.
Yep. So I am actually going to explicitly point you to this one corner you have no frickin' reason to go to, because it's the only way you'll know about this one NPC who shows up later in the MSQ who has a whole frickin' story you won't know about.
All right, so where are we going?
Gate of the Sultana.
Oh, right.
You're the only one not here.
I can't remember what his name was. I think it also started with an A, just to fick with me. But no, it's very cool, and I kind of...
I sort of get all pouty when I get the 4th seat. It's like, I
Yeah,
wanted
why
to
am I...
call shotgun.
Why back here? Don't worry.
I don't even sit down. I just stand here.
You want to see out. Oh, do you have this one? Do you know if you have this?
Take
I
a check.
don't know.
I do not.
I got it.
I'm trying to get out.
Type in /mount.
I just look so relaxed when I get shotgun.
/mount.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. I had that one.
Okay. It is the closest one to Vesper Bay. I will tell you, as you do the story, they will give you Vesper Bay tickets because Vesper Bay does not have an aetheryte.
Oh god.
And you will need to pray return to the Waking Sands many a time. So, use those tickets. Also, to just save you your inventory, just fucking use those tickets. Also, if you haven't, talk to this chick. Do all of her quests.
Yeah, it is literally all in this area.
This is how you
And while
unlock
you do that-
dying, how you unlock glamoring. Everything related to making your appearance is on this tacky-looking fickin' chick.
Mhm.
Lore-wise, it makes sense for it not, but but screw them for not giving us fast travel to the Waking Sands. Honestly. That's why they gave us tickets, but yeah. They have a literal lore reason for not having an aetheryte here, and everyone hates that lore reason.
Oh, sorry, I was going through dialogue. What was that?
They have a lore reason for not having an aetheryte here. It's because of this frickin' Lalafell statue. Not actually. I think the orange juice she's asking you to get is located inside this building. I don't know.
I just not seeing a quest thing, so
No, but if you're doing the other quest, what's she asking you to do? Get some orange juice?
yeah,
And it's not here. Okay.
not here.
Then you're gonna go over to
Oh.
this person here. I believe they sell orange juice.
Wait, where did you go?
I didn't want
This
it
way.
that far.
Wait, do I already have orange juice? Hang on a second.
I don't know
I
how
talked to
else.
some people and got it. I don't know who gave it to me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got like 10 bottles of orange juice. When did I get this?
I don't know, talking to the chick? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Action traits interface. Oh, there's a whole interface for it. Okay.
Yeah, it's there's a freaking ferry over there? To where? Wait, where does this go? Where's it gonna take me? Oh, Limsa. Wait, Limsa? Let's get to Limsa. I have learned. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
If you want to remove a glamour, this guy over here has some.
Oh, wait.
Shameful
I
hobo. You're right. I did actually go. I don't know how to get to Limsa. Okay. So you're looking to remove the glam?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you specifically just not want a helmet, or do you not want the glam on your helmet?
Not the glam on the helmet.
Okay. So talk to this person. Go to Glamour Prism Collection. Oh no! Wait, no. Sorry. Purchase glamoring items.
There's just Glamour Prism Collection.
What? Have you finished the quest yet?
I just finished the one for dyes.
Oh, well. Yeah, there's the pod if you guys are curious what I was talking about.
Huh.
It's,
I mean,
newest.
that looks real good, and now I'm hungry for ramen.
But you've gotten D!
Is that D?
That's D.
Okay,
Ah,
good to know.
nice.
Can you really not buy those fucking... Really? Are you sure?
You know, I'm gonna grab something while we're quickly doing this.
I'll open up the
I'll be
menu,
right back.
see what I got.
You don't see purchase glamoring items. You don't see that.
Nope.
Huh. Maybe it unlocks later or something.
Well, now over that lady, there's a big red quest icon. So,
What? Well, check what level or requirement.
absolutely glamorous. Disciple the Hand quest level 15.
Oh. That's tragic. Okay. Anyway, the Waking Sands is over here. Oh, God. Are you here, Tall? Nope, he's gone. He's dead. All right.
He said he was going to go get something.
Oh, I actually thought he was referring to something in game.
As soon as I started up, it kicks me out of the chair.
Yeah, if you. I think when you're watching a cutscene, you can't do it sitting or something. I'm not sure. D says my bad, by the way. Though I think that was to Tall, who's not here, who probably ran off to go get something to eat because of what you've done. What have you done, D?
Hello, I'm back.
His face is stumped. D says my bad.
I can't get ramen. I live in the middle of the woods. I just grabbed some Triscuits.
I can get ramen, but I have to go and get ramen now. Deep in the heart of the desert of my heart, lonely flower blooms. Yay, music! I'm not singing. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you.
Just troll at us.
Ah, Nataro, you fiend! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of your Stola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? I will probably randomly turn into an accent. The demoness herself. Yes, we don't tell her about that yet. You don't know this, but you stand before the second most terrifying creature in Eorzea. The first one, I think his name is Hildebrand.
Oh wait, that was not the dialogue. That was you were saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the accountant, by the way. And yeah. Artburn. Ah, here you are. I think I could probably replicate her voice, but I'm not gonna try to, because I'm apparently really bad at actually doing that. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. English. I shall let her know to expect you. Alright, to enter, there is indeed some kind of semi-hidden stairs down the way. At least one of you made it in there. I don't know where Scorpion went.
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh, were you on the roof? I actually looked around, I did not see you. What the frick? Frickin' mages, man. Anyway, I think this place is specifically individually instanced, so I cannot direct you to it, but as soon as you enter, go to the left.
There's a wall there.
No, not immediate, but like the moment the wall gives way. The path on the left
Oh.
there.
I
I'm
went
pushing on it,
straight
it's
to
not
the
giving away.
thing.
Oh.
Okay, we can manage that later. I'll go to the thing, but
Oh, it's voiced. It's rough.
Oh, I immediately went to the left, like you said.
Nobody
So
to talk to.
all right.
I went to the left and there was nobody to talk to.
If you keep going through the left through the door, there should be like 3 people there.
Yeah.
They're not quest people, for the record, but these are the NPCs who have an entire story that plays throughout all of ARR, and they never become relevant in ARR.
Oh, so I'm supposed to just click on them and get their dialogue.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's literally story that as you progress, they will change what they are saying here. Nothing will ever direct you to those people, but they will constantly be over there, so every time you pray return to the Waking Sands, go over that way and find out what they've got going on for the day. If you're interested in that. If you don't care, then don't carry on.
alrighty.
It will make it less confusing when they actually become part of the story and you're like, who the fake is this? Which was my reaction when he showed up. I
I'm
take
sure
it.
I'll remember their names in time, but yeah.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. I will say, there is actually like a whole lot of story that actually happens in that room. Not super important, but just there. Those 3 there in particular are the ones you need to like actually care about. The rest are just there to add a little more oomph to something later in ARR. I take it you are Hopebird. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Anyway, enjoy voice acting that I don't have to do.
Okay, I get to pick.
So you are the
This is all
adventurer
red,
of
so I'll
whom
just
I've
take
heard
this.
so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, Let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, when I do breath holding contests.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see
Good
things
camera
as
work,
he
never
saw
having to
them.
actually render
You
a piece of
may
paper
even
there.
interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
They're doing their best, man.
Look, no, it's tricks of the camera like that I appreciate. I'm not being sarcastic.
They have a lot of tricks they gotta pull, man.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
They made
That's
me a
right.
white Lullafell
I
in
too
this.
possess the Echo.
No,
Oh, no.
that's another one.
Are you sure that's not Papalimo?
No. When you can see my face, I'm dark. But anytime you can see me from behind, it's like my neck is white.
Maybe it's your hair?
No, my hair's black. That's why it stood out so much. The fact that my neck.
Maybe their hat has something on it.
No, it's definitely under my hat.
No, no.
It's definitely my neck.
I don't know, man. I understand the visual update really helped with dark-skinned individuals, so I don't know.
That's my point. It's just like they can't even.
Maybe it's just a Lullafell thing. I don't know.
Like, there's
man.
only like one very short part in this entire cutscene where they show my face. And it's dark, but
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as
it
a
may
single
be
step towards true
the shirt
peace.
that it just changed me to might have just have like a high collar. I'm going to assume that.
Measures must be
It's like a
taken.
turtleneck.
Measures
that I
which
have.
transcend boundaries, be they
The
of
fact that I have
faction,
my big
race,
hat.
language, or creed. And to do so,
It
the
just
Scions
looks like
require the
you
aid of
have a
those with
white
our
neck.
talent.
All right, so I just got through the voice part.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
It really cracks me up that the story says that we came to Eorzea, but we're always referred to as an Eorzean.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Oh, they actually updated her outfit to have updated textures. It looks so nice. It's metal.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I'm just gonna say this outright. I actually don't like Minfilia. It's probably because of the Prey Return to the Waking Sands part. It's probably that. Alright, now that I'm done choking, let's see. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Also known as the bank system, where you can store things.
Allison Jaffe, I know that voice immediately.
You knew you would!
God,
I knew you would. The paper
Is this a
here.
voice I would recognize or no?
It's a Critical Role voice. I honestly don't know what else he's, like, been in that I can name. Like, I could definitely say Liam in a game that he's been in, but I don't know if you'd know Taliesin from anything. The papers you requested, my lady.
a fellow giraffe, good to see you.
You can't call him a fellow giraffe when you plan to be a bunny.
I'm a giraffe currently.
But you intend to be a bunny. You're a bunny at heart. Thank you, Tataru.
True. The surgery is going to take a lot of money, so I've got to go adventuring.
You can't call him a fellow giraffe! I sure is my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Retainers, for the record, are specifically if you are subbed. If you are not subbed, you cannot use retainers.
Good to know.
They are very worth getting, though, if you do sub. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Why does choking just take away all your ability to speak? Sorry.
Tataru, no, it's Tataru. Fuck off. It's Tataru Taru. Not Tataru Tataru.
That does sound really funny, though.
Fuck that.
That's just your
It's
servant.
Tataru Taru.
Tataru! Tataru!
Or Tatas.
No,
I'll ruin
no.
it for you. I
No.
will ruin it for you.
No, we're not. No. Lalafels are very much off the board. Don't. No.
What?
It's fine. I'm trying to make sure no one says a person's name wrong. Because it made my eye twitch.
This gesture serves as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask, can you get me a house? I want to have a house. I'm glad you gave me servants, but what good is servants if I don't have a house, Minfilia? Please. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Can I please have a house? A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Sorry. Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now that you know our purpose and what we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. Wait, you just gave me the rights to retainers without actually, like, officially signing me in? What the fuck? When you come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I will entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is, keep this secret, everyone. Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. Really love the joke about passwords. It's really funny. Tutorial? Whoa! I'm not reading that.
Day. Sounds like you're falling asleep.
All right, are we starting with the next line of dialogue or not yet?
I was stopping to talk with the NPCs around, but I understand the next cutscene is dialogued? Oh, while there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectation of you. I will be actually okay talking or reading Urianje's dialogue. Is this the Erebdar? Hey D, question for you, because you weren't here when I was asking it. Do you know what the 7th Umbral Era, aspect is? We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Didn't you already say this?
They did.
Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself. I feel like I did this, actually. What the?
Keep going.
Okay. Hey! The thing... Our character does the same thing I did the first time they asked us to do a say quest. Add words to make context to the specific ones they're looking for. You're pretty much talking about Garland's assault at primals.
So we have to use the password, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I take it you will help us.
Ah! The double Minfilia. That spooked me. But I was asking about the elemental aspect of the Umbral Era.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Well, the 7th was unique because it was not elemental. Yeah. So either... darkness makes sense. Chaos is kind of the, agreed consensus from long ago. Otherwise, maybe we'll get an answer when they add other elements?
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Sharlayan?
Used to
Sharlayan?
be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states.
Arlian.
Sharlayan?
Situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Minfilia, you've got some
Sharlayans were the
pronunciation
keepers of
problems.
wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
I don't quite follow what you're talking about, D.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Seventh was weird. It sure was.
The masked woman
Is-
is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Yeah, so, you get to meet whoever was related to wherever you start. Papa, my goat. Yeah.
Hello there.
Holy fick, Ida.
Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
One of the only 3 Lalafels I like. Let me see. Would that be the Sultana? Raban's son. And Papalimo, yeah? No? No, you don't like the Sultana. Pick. What other? Tataru, right? Gosh, what was his name? Pippin? Pippin.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Was the Battle of Cartano when the moon blew up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, she makes me close. You know what? That is the only... if nothing else, that is the best, the number one reason why Tataru's number one. She makes us close.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
I can tell the difference of direction the 2 actresses for Y'shtola went. This one is very much haughty, but a bit slow.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of
Benfilia.
a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
That cross look from Infilia, it's like, did you just...
At the Battle of Cartano, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Yes, Tataru, hello!
To make your acquaintance.
God.
So pleased to make your acquaintance, Tataru. I look forward to meeting your sister, Tataru.
Thank you.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
She had to change her name. She was too powerful.
Urianger, have the
She had
documents
to.
arrived from the students
She
of
had to beat the
Baldesion?
tax evasion. The taxes to it. She had to change her name and leave the country.
It's spelled the same, but it's pronounced
Congratulations.
completely different.
Yep.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
I will say, it's like, I love Taliesin. And for a long time, I kind of got mad at Thancred because they changed the voice actor later. It took a long time to like him. He's a good actor, but it took a long time to get over it because it's like, gosh, they got rid of Taliesin.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like.
Alright,
almost
went through the
every
next
day.
batch of voice dialogue.
I'm getting there, I'm sorry.
However, this
Sorry if I
time
missed
we have
anything. I
reason
just
to
like
believe
I take the
that a
headsets off
primal
so I
is
can
involved.
listen in.
That's fine.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit, oh gosh, what was the... This is why no one can pronounce anything correctly. Everyone pronounces it differently, even in the game.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no
Is it Ifrit or
room left for
Ifrit?
doubt.
He said it
Crimes
Ifrit,
were
it's Ifrit.
committed in the name of a primal.
Ifrit, yeah.
Ifrit.
Well, I was asking, is it Ifrit or Ifrit?
It's Ifrit.
Yeah, Ifrit. That's how I
It's-
remember it, and I think that's
It's
what
both.
I'm gonna speak
Yes, D, you're right. It is both. You pronounce that name however you want to say that name. Just like everyone does to my actual name.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Oh no, guys. Because of the fact that I don't get quest rewards, I don't think I'm gonna get any of those tickets. Ugh.
Oh. You want some of our tickets?
Ever at your
No.
service, dear fellow.
No, we need those.
You need those. You need those. Oh, life is pain. Oh, yep. Alright, talk to Thancred. Let's see. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which you believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Alright, now that you've done talking to Thancred, you can go off to the room to the side and actually check out those NPCs I was telling you about.
I did that a while ago.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
Investment, please.
Unless they've changed, that's literally the first thing I did.
Yep, alright, cool. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Let's go!
Just gonna
Get the hell out.
Hold on, I'm talking to this guy who's complaining about his third shift as a guard.
Oh, the dialogue has changed. Alright.
Yeah, I'm back in Waking Sense.
Yeah, I think that that attire of yours has a like upper collar thing. Good gosh, how did you even get it that dark? Yeah, no, that's a collar thing.
What?
You were referring to why your neck was black. Or white in the cutscene, and it's because you have a high neck collar.
Yeah, it's a high neck collar.
Yeah, see the Mikote
Can't
there?
tell.
There she goes. She has the same attire, basically. Okay, I could see why you'd be confused about it. It has to, like, cut through the hood to specifically give you an angle. Yeah.
Now, to be fair, I am wearing a different hat now. I was wearing this hat.
Man, that earring is so shiny. That's a really hard angle to specifically see your neck be colored white.
Right. Well, see, from the camera angle, it's just like right in the middle of the screen, it's just like this white neck. I'm like, that's just Because
I think I'm confusing a lot of the newbies. I'm gonna get outside the building now.
Stop.
Why, D?
I like
Why?
your order there.
Okay. Where the frick are we going? Camp Drybone? Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone is... Oh. Where is this? Hang on. Hang on. Bless you. Oh, back. Well, that's a journey. Alright. Skedoodle! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fly back! No! I was just gonna mess with you by being directly outside the door, but you decided to come outside the moment I
Just a car. Absolutely. Like this feels like if we ever got a got an expansion in Garnemald, like this is the kind of shit that we'd get.
Yeah. Oh, I never even showed you the mount that I straight up am like, I don't know why this isn't a multi-person mount. Because it's bigger than this one.
Oh my god.
But it's not a multi-person at all. It's literally single person only, and it's like, why?
Oh, we joined a fate.
Nah, we didn't. I think you just...
You still have enmity on?
He wants to keep that on.
Okay.
Oh, it's really right now.
Yeah. It's, showers.
Does the car roof go up?
No, I'm sorry. Anyway, make sure...
Right. I'm getting rain.
I'm gonna be haunted by this fucking pot of soup. Alright, make sure that you are attuned to this 8th right, please.
I am.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna pull out the mount that I... Behold!
What the fuck?
It is not a
No
multi-person...
pillion.
Yeah, there is no other seats. It cannot even fit a second person on here. It is a one-person mount.
Why?
I don't fucking know! It just is, man! Also, I have a giraffe. This giraffe is worth like 1,000,000 gil.
Cousin, what are you doing? Why? Why did you sell yourself into husbandry?
Oh no, wait, I got a better one.
That's... Now you're cosplaying Horizon Zero Dawn. Doesn't answer my question.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go talk to Isambard, I am Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Philia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. Quite the description he's got. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. Give my word that I'll do all I can to see the victims safely returned. No reward. Let's get straight to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama Ladama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area.
Let's go grave robbing.
It's not grave robbing. Their corpses are literally on the road. Oh, Vic, am I actually gonna have a problem? Oh my gosh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm high level! I forgot! I'm not synced! Skorg has just been collecting the bodies! He didn't even try to fight! Oh, Vic.
These are ripe corpses. Of course I'm gonna grab them.
Gosh dang necromancer.
I'm not a necromancer. I'm just lonely.
Alright, put him in the trunk. Good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? The corpse picture is a flower!
Ripe corpses.
With the bodies given back to the proper earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what do the Amalja do? To see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot continue. Oh, by the way, those were Amalja. I murdered in like half a second. Apologies. Much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them to find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. Rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn. Quaffing?
Quaffing.
Quaffing.
Quaff.
Quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. I remember getting really stuck on this quest for one singular reason. You have to go indoors. I think it's the one over here? Yes.
Ungust. Not August, Ungust.
I didn't say August, I said Ungust.
Yeah, we just beat up.
Yeah, it is. Well, gods be darned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the 7 L's do you want with me now? There are unique descriptions for items, like quest items too, as well. It's very fun. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Hungry beggar. Please, sir, just leave me be. Oh, bye. I loved watching everyone stare at him as he walked away. Synchronized, just like that. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. Bye. What do you offer me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh, there he goes. There are quests that are going to be related to leaf meats. We will have to do side quests sometime. I'm just really struggling to actually organize how we would do it. This is a me problem, not a you guys problem. Just so I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talks of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly close to the soul, if you know what I'm saying. I love the synchronized head turns. It's so good. Ah! I didn't even need to show you that. Someone else did it. Welcome back, Ardbert. Have you learned aught of import? See, I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. You really don't trust your people here, huh? Seek out a man named Marquise. He tends to the grave of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Oh, by the way, there's a setting to make it so that if there's like a bunch of people around a quest thing, they just disappear. Particularly useful when you're doing like MSQ or even event-based things. Don't know if it's a default setting. I am Marquise, yes. A body? Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Oh gosh, what's the path? This path? This path.
Assuming this path.
Don't ask me why he gets the scenic route, but he sure does.
It's for cutscene purposes.
Oh, of course. It's gotta let you look over the graves. Oh, sorry. You have to embalm it afterwards. There we go.
Just you know, put your corpse down in the rain.
Yeah. Sorry, Skorgan, I know it was rough for you to get rid of one of your fresh bodies, but... May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson? She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. I'm just gonna say Orson, because I don't give a fick. She's not gonna be here for long. Dang it, D!
He's just cooking food for the church. What do you want from him?
The places I keep picking finding him. Gosh dang. Wait, oh, she's over here. Not even there! Vic! You've done the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn or anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquise, and soon. Alright. Car in the church.
Just, skid outside.
Oh gosh, they're actually in the way! I think I just ran over a small child. Oops. Ah!
Put him in the trunk.
Just crashed the car. Cutscene?
Thank you, Ardbert. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Ardbert? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confessions? Good Sister Orson herself. Orson? Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friends, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. Poor guy has default face number 2. It's not his fault. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though. She is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Ardbert, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. I feel like it's gonna sound like a video insert, Ardbert.
Ardbert.
Just lose all cadence, Ardbert.
Ardbert. Well, it stopped raining at least.
Oh. The funny thing is I still see the rain, but yeah, it's going away. It's gone. It's gone. Whee. Whee. I do have increased mount speed, so I could just hang out on the ground. But then I endanger you guys. Oh, here's a chocobo keep. Now let us speak to the uncombed urchin.
I will buy you a comb.
Please help. Sister Orson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside heard her? Please find her. At least those Tokotokos are passive. Oh no! The danger circle! She must be safe, right?
She got stuck in the stinky. Ah.
By the way, if you ever talk to them while a fight is going on, they'll be like, shut up and fight! It's really funny. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. She-Ficken travels fast, by the way. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find its lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh, gosh. You need the macro, Skorkin? No, you seem pretty fast about it. Alright. Yeah.
I'm not using macro.
Yeah.
Not like refusing to use it, but no, I'm not using it. I've never set it up yet.
Yeah. If I knew how to, like, copy and send a macro, I'd probably do that, but...
And crash landing!
Swan dive! Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend, I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Thancred is a very suspicious man. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja's encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding the I clearly need to actually do tongue twister warm-ups before I start now. Ah!
You could just go in there and go to the Golden Saucer, do that stuff before start. Read all those names.
I will say, all this questing, you don't have a mount for this. You just have to do all this running. Oh, there's an S-rank. Yeah, that's a lot of running, man. These quests last so much longer when you have to run. Oh, there you are,
I'm glad for
Ardford.
the car.
You're welcome. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Ardbert. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Oh, yeah, this way. Yeah! Yes, you also would have to fight all of these to get in here and do this.
Oh, good grief. I was muted the whole time. Fudge!
Yes, you were.
Were you also having comments about how much running you'd have to do?
Actually, I was remarking, like, is Thancred, like, Cliffjumper paranoid or what?
No, he's reasonably paranoid.
Ah, okay.
He's kind of like the spy master. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Dal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. And then you'd have to run all the way back to Camp Drybone, all the way up the hill.
Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you for the car.
You're welcome. I'd prefer to use the other mount, but like I said, I can't frickin' see when I'm using that mount. Just straight up, I'm like, I don't know where I am.
And then this one takes me to the only other Final Fantasy I played, so
Oh, look,
yeah.
a Chocobo Keep. You have this one?
I do not.
Nope.
Oh, there's a Chocobo. I guess he had it because he ran off.
Down here.
Yes. Yeah, they're in the building.
My glankles.
Ah, you're fine. Alright.
There you are.
Let's barge into multiple rooms till we find her. There we go. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day?
Wrong one. I gotta select. There we go.
What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Ardbert! Our culprits pretend to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. I'm not gonna pull out the car.
Just pull out the car in the
I'm still
infirmary.
trying to find where you guys ran into.
Oh.
We just jumped.
Oh, thick. Yeah, I jumped over the railing. Hang on, thick.
Yeah, where are you?
There are. Okay, yeah. Hello, Squared.
Okay, I see Cold Shadow. Oh,
Over here.
Yeah.
What? Why are we going over there?
Oh, you
He-
went around the corner here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And here. Or
This
here.
way.
Yeah. This is what frickin' screwed me up when I was doing this quest. I straight up was like, where in the fick? You have to go inside a building. I had to learn the concept of indoors.
Okay. There. Okay.
Okay. Posing as a priest. To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Ardbert. I shall keep my... I'm almost thinking of just making that the joke. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever.
It is strongly reminding me of this one thing from Borderlands 2, actually, where the merchant had like 2 separate recordings for these 2 different bandit groups, and it just like replaced the name with this group.
I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Ardbert and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answer we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, long as you don't mind the smell of and the stains. These will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen, Ardbert, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind. And I gotta say, as an exotic race, this does not work for me. It just does not. I am an exotic race. I am not a pilgrim.
Yeah, this would be like stooping to a new low or something, I imagine.
No, it's not even that. It's the fact of like, what do you mean there's an Aura shepherd? Huh? Oh gosh, please tell me they actually gave me the frickin' attire or else I can't do this quest. They did, bless. Okay, make sure to equip the attire. If you didn't catch that, Skorgan.
I sometimes there are no gloves. You have to take off your gloves.
Really?
Well, at least I did.
Oh, I think it's because yours are part of your like chest piece or something.
Now we don't need the helmet, right? We can remove that or what?
No, you just need to specifically wear the slops and the chest piece. That's all they gave you.
And shoes.
Your shoes?
Your weathered shoes.
I'm seeing speak with locals while garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops, which is pants.
Alright, so I gotta put on those, and
Let's
then
see.
the weathered shepherd pants. So just the tunic and pants?
Yes.
Think so.
I could put on the dress shoes. This poor pilgrim with these fancy shoes.
Hey, you've got an aura here. You couldn't be fancier shepherd. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Nah, man, I'm Menfina. Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Thanks, dude. Oh, fick, until the end of days. Shut up. All of us are running upstairs. Go, go, go! What is it? God,
Where are
it's
the
not-
stairs?
God, it's not
That's
again.
on the stairs.
Over here.
Being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? How very specific of you. Thanks. Look at this fancy
wait, is this
armor
one?
that's in here. What the fick? No, they're so rich in here. Pretty good, sirs. They're odd I might assist you with. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhaps you should rejoin your fellows. For the record, NPC merchants are not wrong. They are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out of the pond north of Sandgate. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
there's two missing.
yeah, we all
They're
kind of
probably
ran.
insides.
Yeah, we ran our own direction, so who the frick knows at this point? Hello,
We just
Knarl.
scattered.
We really did. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. I'm just the immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I'm just an aura man. Oh. Oh, I think I'm curious about this.
Another one is over here.
I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Alright.
Alright, so now we can put our gear back on, right?
No. Is that gear you can buy? What? I imagine he bought that. Expeditioner's coat. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Why is...
I think so.
Pete, where'd you go?
I'm by Thancred.
No,
I
you
got
ain't.
everyone early. Yes, I am.
You're by. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, start the dialogue. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Ardbert. This camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh.
Yeah. It's like the way you're describing it, that must sting, having to remain a shepherd disguise.
Ah. Alright, let's go frickin' find Pete, who ran off.
It's not even that far.
Yeah, because you don't have a mount at this point. They can't put it far. Hi. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yeah, nothing's going to be far until they give you a mount. You look absolutely smashing, Ardbert. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. Why do priests always call people children? Come on, man.
It's a religious thing.
Child! I am older than you. I am a priest of the
We're
Order
all
of...
childs in the eyes of God.
Yeah, something like that. I am a priest of the Order of Nald I come to offer you succor. For the record, it's Nald Thal because it's a twin god. One is Nald and one is Thal. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Thancred, could you at least have covered up your neck? You're so inconspicuous with this very marking tattoo, man. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. How did you know? You...
Erks.
Meanies tricked me! Got it. He's over me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Said so. Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawal mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. What's good? What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. They do pay well. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again!
Punch.
I just like we're all tall and menacing, and then there's Skorgan, and he's like,
Oh, not you again.
Like he just
Don't
tripped
worry,
over,
he's
like,
the
oh wait, it's
scariest.
you!
Burn you.
Are you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. Ankle biter. Thanks, Steve. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Ardbert, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall... Trouble. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Do you guys
Every time you say Minfilia, you sound like you're trying to hold back throw up.
Do you guys have tickets
I don't know. Where would we find those?
in your inventory? It's Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket.
Oh, yep. Got 40 of them. You want me to use that?
Yes, use it. I have one. This is my only Vesper Bay ticket. Afterwards, I have to manually travel. Oh yeah, you can take your gear off, by the way. So, take off your slops and put on your actual gear now. You can also sell those slops or throw them away. They don't matter anymore. I can't sell them! Never mind! Throw them away!
Amateurs, what? Oh, that was probably the, No, you can't sell it, apparently.
Yeah, I just said you can't sell it. Throw it away.
Oh, I thought you said you... Yeah, I thought you exclaimed, you can sell them! Get rid of that.
No, you can't. You can't sell them. Hi, Tataru. Bye, Tataru. Tataru. I'm sorry, this is ARR. Tataru! Oh, hey, Shola. Organization, the Science of the Seventh Dawn was formed through the union of two separate entities. Oh yeah, you already told me this, thank you. Alright, bye. I don't know, I could... There's people in here, wow. Wow! Hello, Brent. Oh my gosh, the story of Brent! Don't mind me, lad, I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I... tell him to put it? Another story that just kind of comes up and you're like, who the fuck are you? Oh yeah, and then there's Una Tayun.
Is Unatayan having memory problems, like a spell or something?
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think she might be one of those warriors that have forgotten. Because the way she talks about her memory problem is like she's specifically having trouble recalling her story as like a warrior.
Yeah, from what I understand, anyone who was at the Battle of Carsino had their minds messed with.
Cartno. Yeah, so I think that's what's going on there.
Like just somebody who was present, or one of the Warriors of Light who disappeared?
I think one of the warriors. Warriors of Light.
He's a pretty important character to just plop right there on the sidelines.
Yeah, so the thing is, the Warriors of Light, there were many of them who partook in it. Basically all the people who were there in 1.0. Anyone who partook in the fight, they've been forgotten. They know there were many of them, that's why it's known as the Warriors of Light. I'm Minfilia. Welcome back, Ardbert. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well. Honestly, this isn't even the worst part. We don't have a link pearl yet. You have done well to uncover the truth, my thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Despite as it say, they will not willingly part with this information. Their blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Can you at least give me the tickets, please? Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all of the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. I was curious that they're telling you about this, because you have to be a crafter to meld. You can technically go to NPCs who will do melding as well, but if you wanted to do it yourself, you need to be a crafter. I am a crafter, so I could actually meld for you guys. I don't know if I can do it on the free trial, though. That I'm uncertain about.
Wait, hang on a second. Is this a weapon we can use, or is it a quest-specific item that we can't
Quest. It's quest.
use? Okay.
Besides, as a marauder, you can't use it. Only rogues would be able to use it. There you go. Is this not a better way to ride? Look at you having that leisurely look around. Where the heck is Skorkin? How do I... Oh, there he is! Gosh, it's so hard to see him!
He's so tiny.
I'm still looking right at it. I was
Small.
looking at his seat, and I'm like, no, that's an empty seat.
Good lord, I really hope there's a light party vehicle that isn't absolutely just like, you cannot see anything in front of you with this shit.
Yeah, no, I cannot even see my own name or nothing. I can't see. I hope I'm not crashing into things because I can't freaking see. That's why
I'm just thinking of the whole seat here, just the whole board and everything.
Yeah, you guys are kind of squeezed in. Oh gosh, you guys are kind of squeezed in there. But your choice is this vehicle or the car. They both have the same amount of people who can ride in them. I like this one. I just can't see.
Can't. Good lord.
Yeah,
This feels
okay.
more like functioning for the aesthetic of the world.
Yeah,
But
no,
like, the fuck?
it's so good for the aesthetic, but if I want to see, I can't.
Yeah, just like the top two balloons are not needed. Like, if you said the center one, and that's the canopy, like,
It's-
that would be a little better.
I want to point out the car specifically is like the entire bottom carriage. Like, it doesn't cover up that much of the screen, so you can see so much better with the car. But it's like, I like this mount. I really do. I just... Yeah, all right, we're here. Here's Mudamix. Meet a goblin.
Is this the first guy we actually meet, or what? He does have like a whole mask on.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that every time they talk because I will die. Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mudamix bubbly pot? Fighty Tool drinks in Airy Self. Oh, these are actually they're speaking in goblin speech because they're quoting him, and it's really adorable. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes! Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mudamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. No one else fickin' comes over here, that's for sure. Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute, is they talking like Volas?
So here's the thing. Every beast tribe has a unique way of talking. This is the goblin speech. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ear of Mudamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mudamix, yes? Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Also known as, that is a really thick and terrible dagger. Materia Master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. You know, the sad thing is I could do Pushok, but gosh, I'd have to do Pushok so much. So much. Fighting tool gains power of materia. I got flashbang. Gains power of materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. I love that they teach you this, and you can't frickin' do this!
That's what I thought they were going to teach us a new mechanic or something with it.
Yes,
but nope.
this is a mechanic, but you can't do it unless you're a crafter.
Aw.
That's its own thing.
It sure friggin' is! When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutant makes turn that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia, then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. So yeah, if you are a crafter or you become a crafter, if you want to learn how to engage in any materia-based activity, you have to come back over here where different people will have different quests related to it, such as telling you about Spirit Bond, of how to retrieve materia, how to install materia, and also how to gamba materia. I, for the record, can do that. Let me see. I don't know where it's located on your end, but can you guys see somewhere on your screen there is a section of little blue dots and green dots?
Yes, that's the inventory thing.
Yeah, it's a preview of your inventory. The green dots will actually turn white when you have full spirit bond. That is when you can retrieve.
That's most of my things.
Yeah, you're going to see that a lot. Because you're going to be
one thing that has that.
I'm curious, can I no. I cannot retrieve that materia for you. So yeah, you will never be able to do anything about your full spirit bond unless you become a crafter. But that's how you tell, basically, if you have full spirit bond or not, it will be white or not. Gosh, I guess. I love this mount. I love it so much. Hey, I can see you, Skorgan. You're sticking it almost completely out. A stray breeze would take you out, man. I suppose you could technically use your Vesper Bay ticket
I
to
hope
return.
you realize that at some point you have to draw this, right?
The mount?
I think just
It'd be
all of us piled up in
hilarious
this
to
thing.
Yeah.
I'll have to get you guys to sit still in your preferred position so I could do this, I guess. Get a picture. But sure.
I think
would-
this is good.
Alright.
Also,
well,
the most dynamic Skorkin pose.
you could actually see him.
Just fall out.
Yeah, no, a stray breeze would literally carry him away. He would fly away and die. You know, I would actually love a stream starting soon thing where it's the side profile of this mount with just the bird flying. I would actually adore that.
Aw.
I'm not drawing that. But that would actually be a really good stream starting soon animation thing.
I actually want to take a look around, but these balloons keep getting in the way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's actually in your way too. I thought it would just be in my way.
I mean, I'm sure it's worse for you, but yeah,
It's so
like,
bad. It's so fucking bad. Alright, in we go. Gosh, I can't see it. We're in!
just burst on the wall.
Tara was just singing her song and then just whoosh.
Just hit the door frame.
It's just a bird like, quack. Welcome back, Robert. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yeah, take your stupid frickin' butter knife back. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not only easily acquired. For the record, materia affects the secondary stats. It will never affect your actual damage, but it will give you things like crit chance, direct hit, determination, etc. That's what it does.
Makes sense.
Also, the bonus stats.
Yeah, not your main damage. That's why damage first. Always damage
Okay.
first. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. You could choose to just level 1 crafter, and that will count for the ability to retrieve materia. I don't know if you have to keep being of level, of like, if you're a level 90, for example, I don't know if you have to be a 90 crafter to retrieve that materia. Who knows? As I am sure you are aware, the qualities of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Ardbert, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready. Sure. Lord of the Inferno.
High effort.
Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He's got the title now of false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Ardbert. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone, again, and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thanks, Mephilia. Okay, bye. It really is nothing on her fault. It's not... I just don't like her.
Hell.
Do I really say it like that?
Yes.
You do, like, stutter a little.
Every time it's like, no, please, no, don't ask me to go. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. If you guys want me to change back to the car, I will, but I love the smell. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna crash into too many things. I have to. Look at my beautiful
I suppose the credits over the
bird.
car.
My beautiful bird. Look, the next one I'm gonna get is a blimp. That's an 8-seater, I think. Is it an 8-seater? Oh my gosh, why are you like that, Darth?
Because my seat's taken.
Man, oh gosh, there's a wall. Ah!
Okay,
Just
note to
scraping
self,
the-
never take the front seat from Darth. We can't see.
He needs to be over by the wall. Like, look, the Ellison, the tall giraffe man, is leaning over so that I can see. I love this mount. Once again, Scorpion is just like, I don't know what it is. That seat in particular, he's gone. Doesn't exist. Oof.
He's just sitting there with his arms crossed like, I want McDonald's.
Wait, hang on. Wait. Stop! Okay, no, this way. I had to pull up the map for a second, like, wait, are we going the right way? Am I just, like, autopiloting us somewhere weird? Ah! Wait, it does work! Oh gosh, I regret. Alright, sorry. I plugged something in earlier and it wasn't working, and I just, like, messed with it and it decided it's gonna work now. Ah, yes, foggy conditions. Perfect. Where are we? We're going over there. Okay, gotcha.
One thing that helps, sort of, is to just pan out the camera as much as possible.
It still covers the center of the screen, my dude.
It does. But
Yeah.
it's better.
The other option
Yeah.
is first person, but the problem I have with first person is it just straight up makes everything else disappear. So, like,
I
if I
have to keep
really...
looking forward each time, so yeah.
Yeah. I'm able to look around,
yeah,
but, like...
it does look a little better without this panned out. And I can, like, take in the scenery
I love this mount.
as
but-
it proceeds to rain heavy.
The rain's back! Dramaticism! I can also just fly sideways, and if I see a wall, I go up. Wall! Wait, no, wait, down here. Gosh, Vic! Ah!
Ow!
Hang on! Don't hang out the seats! Where are we going?
I felt that. Ooh.
Are you in here? He's in here. Oh yes, this man. I have a specific memory of this man. I took 2 separate screenshots of him. I took 2 separate screenshots of him in cutscenes because he's actually the one who caused me to take offense to being a Mikote. Because here's the thing. The cutscene with him specifically pans up or down depending on your height. And he looked stupid tall because of the angle while I was a Mikote. I was so mad at him for that. Ah, you're Ardbert of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on your mission, So it's lore accurate? Thank you, D. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Ardbert, let's make sure it does. There's so many people in here! Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Is the Invisible City like a bunch of ruins?
Yes.
Ah.
Startled by the mouth!
Yeah, I sort of guessed based on the name, so yeah.
You've actually been there.
Right, time to pan the camera out again, if possible.
I still can't pick and see.
There we go.
There's a lot of wind and rain in the way. Whee! Anyway, welcome to
wait
the
a minute. Is the rain actually bouncing off the mountain?
No.
Oh, just the way it was trailing, it looked like there was a stream of water.
I think the mount's texture actually does update to be wet, because that is a thing. There is a wetness to models. Hang on.
Like, fly around real quick and you'll see like a bit of a trail.
I don't see a trail.
Oh,
right.
Maybe it was a trick of the eye.
All right.
Or wishful thinking, like, update textures, or nah. Alright.
No! Wait.
Oh, wait, we're over here. Okay.
Can we do this together? Nope. All right. I'll catch you on the other side.
Almost freaking blew our coverages now.
Ah, dramatic rain for a dramatic scene. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Be loud! Amalja are deaf, did you know? Not actually. Anyway, meet the lizard people! Aren't they beautiful?
They're on the
Now
roids.
that we can actually look at them without them getting one shot.
Absolutely. I can't remember if they actually updated their textures or not. What is the meaning of this? Honestly, I thought they were dog people. Wait, something's amiss.
The look on his face.
It's great. I love their faces. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gosh, their like manic faces are just, they're beautiful. Gosh, every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Don't worry, I won't one-shot them. I can't even AoE them. I cry. Filthy traitors when I get... You can't
Why
draw
can't I draw the aggro?
because it's a special thingy. Rolls don't exist in these.
So this is basically scripted.
Beat him up! Just beat him up, man. You're a DPS. Holy heck, that man is tanky. Whoa! Hey, I'm actually winning, I want to point out. No one's died and they're almost all dead! Yeah! How long will you last? I'm thinking one, my dude!
Is that? Oh, come on.
Oops. And they just let him casually walk away without knocking him out. Yeah. Making a move like that would probably get an arrow in your face or something. I don't know. Oh no, the Lalafeld's about to die. Oh no. A tragedy, that one. Heck, he's actually still alive. No, Lalafell! I'm so front lines! Front lines, my mage! Oh gosh! Man, these guys have really strong healing. Holy moly. Did I accidentally send this to easy? Dang. Aha! They're all dead! I love these, like, special instances where everyone's a healer. Like, every NPC is just an aggressive healer. It's really funny.
Oh fuck, more.
Alright. Oh, there's a shine on the sword. Oh, that's cool. Should I wait for you guys to finish your combat?
Probably.
If you want.
I will need you guys to tell me when you're good then. Oh, wait, this is a good time to get food. Hang on! Take your time!
Oh shit. I died.
What? Stop being a scrub!
Oh, I was definitely doing much less damage for some reason before.
I think I was doing pretty good. My health wasn't down, so... So wait, are there multiple instances of this, or is it all... It can go the same? Oh, right, she ran out for food.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
So wait, when you went down, did it like kick you to the next cutscene, or did you have to restart it?
It took me to the next. By the way, I didn't go down.
Yeah, I don't think I went down either. I was like probably just above half health, probably.
Yeah. It's just like apparently like everybody else went down, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking.
And
Yeah.
then they knocked me out.
So instances are when they can actually do story battles and kind of adjust things according to the demands of the story. Though admittedly, it is really funny that even in instances where you're supposed to fail, you still have to actually succeed through it to get to the next part. They get a little bit better about it, but early error is a little bit wonky.
Actually, well, the only example I can really think of is one of the old Star Wars arcade games where there's actually a boss battle where Han Solo fights the cryo machine and wins. He still gets frozen. It's sort of like that scenario.
Yeah.
That's silly.
But
I
it all,
know.
but back to my original question, does it go to the same instance, or is it like depending on like how well you did?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, give me just a minute. Okay. Okay, I've got to call it here, guys. I gotta go take care of something.
All right.
Not a
Okay.
problem. It's 11 o'clock here. Should probably get off.
Yeah, I figured we would be quitting shortly.
I gotta be completely honest. We gotta do like one more instance, which is like right here. Well, okay, there's some more cutscenes after that. You guys are really close to your chocobos.
I know.
That's fine, but I just got a call I gotta go take care of.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just last of the cutscenes here.
Yeah, I'll read through it. He's gonna be leaving though. Put up your weapons or your
So-
comrade's a dead man. Behind you! The one and only time this spell ever gets used. I'll sleep. Bring him. I see you, March. I will say this is a really funny spot for him to pause, because this was also a spot where I ended up pausing, but it's really funny where it puts you.
Okay.
All right,
See you guys next time.
next time.
Right. Next time,
We're real close to those fucking chocobos.
we just got ourselves a real cliffhanger.
Yeah. I will say, like, literally, you see where it puts us? It's beautiful.
In a cave.
Yeah, man.
With our equipment.
Yeah, man. It's also not a rested zone.
Ah.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Dang.
thing. Okay, here's the thing. Let's talk to him.
Hmm. I did that.
Okay. I fear the
I
Amalja
didn't.
mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. I'm actually realizing, because there's 4 here, I'm curious if they give you duty support for this. Probably
Okay,
not.
this is interesting. We actually have to go through a dungeon to get out of their prison.
Yeah, talk to this guy. Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are likely to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way.
Oh, we can just go that way?
Go ahead. Yeah,
Later,
they,
guys.
It sort of breaks the immersion, but I understand their reasoning for this. Like,
they don't want you to actually be stuck there, but yeah, no, you can 100% leave. So I'm gonna go drop you guys off at a rested spot. We can pick up next time.
That's not letting me. Oh, because you're flying, I think.
No. Hang on.
Oh, whoops. I have to be invited first.
Oh yeah, I can't have any plebeian join on this. I can't remember who you're supposed to talk to. Oh, here we are. This guy over here, girl. This girl over here will take you back to that pit.
Okay.
You don't have to talk to him now, but I'm just letting you know that's how you get back. But you are now in a rested zone, so you can log out and get your rested bonus. But yeah.
All right, cool.
That was that was something.
Now, 1 second, where is it? That's
Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. Lots of lore bits, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took too long. We probably would have had our chocobos. Right, so next Monday we'll see then.
we'll finally get our chocobos.
Yeah, not that you'll frickin' use them. You're gonna be busy using my beautiful I can't see balloon.
I did take a screen cap, but I don't know where I put it.
I'll just take a snapshot next time.
Yeah, either we'll have to
I
like
meant to do that, but it's like,
I have the recording, I just don't know what quality it's gonna be at as far as like being able to see what's going on there. I make no promises about actually making any art asset, because I don't even have, like, Skorgan currently doesn't show up on stream because he just doesn't have a little, like, Discord thingy. So, we just have a ghost talking with us right now.
Oh.
But, yeah, we'll be back at this again next Monday. I will never promise any new art assets, but I hope to one day actually do art assets from like a starting soon thing, or just having Talby a lore accurate goblin. He just has to go shock every single time he talks. No biggie.